evening. Hi, Deacon. Hi, Orange. Yes, it's that makes you explode. It makes the DM explode. You can't roll anymore. Okay, that's not true. Hold on, actually. It's actually not true on this page. It's not true on this page. You can't roll on this page. I'm the... Fragile frame. I don't have it on this page, actually. On this scene. Ice cream and snake and stream. Ice cream? Ice cream. Fancy. I have a... I need to look up how to spell this. I can say it when I see it. Sfogliatelle? Sfogliatella. I have a Sfogliatella waiting for me. I already said that. No, it's got an A at the end. It's got an A at the end. Unless this is some sort of like Sicilian thing. I don't know. Sfogliatelle. I don't have a picture. I can get a picture. Pat. Hold on, let me check something. Great, I'm verbose, I orange. If it's singular. It is singular? It's a pastry. Let me grab a picture. I don't want to make it. Oh my god, looking at this recipe, I don't want to make it. Italian declension. I'm not in the mafia. I don't know what that means, Deacon. Where is... Oh wow, it's kind of loud, I think. Where is the folder? The folder where I put these stream folder. I really should like pull this out, but I feel like I'm gonna break a whole bunch of stuff if I do that. I should probably just make a shortcut somewhere. Food and drink. It's a WebP. All this finding a path for it, and it's a freaking WebP. I can't get rid of it being a WebP. Why? Can I save it here as like a not WebP? No. I don't have the installation to make it not be a WebP right now. And it's like one of the best photos of it that I can find. Internet save me. Okay, maybe this one. I can use this one. It doesn't really give you like the shape though. So there's like two parts to it. Imagine it's an Italian cream horn. How about that? It's an Italian cream horn. You guys know what that is from Lucky Star, right? Oh my god, that picture is tiny. This is not real. Why is this a WebP too? Okay. I'm going back to the original page, and I'm just gonna bring it up on like the browser. You guys will let me know if it doxes me right somehow. Oh wait, I already have it up in the browser. I can just... Excellent, okay. Like a cannoli? No, it's not like a... It's not like a cannoli. Don't ask me how it's different. It's not like a cannoli. It's not like a cannoli. I think the cream is different. I don't know. Just like in the lobster. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've ever had one of these before. a Coisao? What's a Coisao? Is that like a French thing? I'm over cannolis. They sell cannoli dips everywhere here. I'm over cannolis. I should probably be over these too, but I haven't really had any. Croissant? Oh, okay. Croissant. A plate. No. I want to say this is probably cheaper than a plate of clams, but you can't. I'm not entirely certain. I don't go to the bakery very often. Sfogliatelle. Although, that's right. So I didn't realize actually that someone, I believe was... Now it's kind of like, wait, I have to make sure I get the name right? Let me make sure. Just I don't know. I haven't had one before. The seventh god gave me like $20, a tip of $20, and I didn't realize it because I didn't have a sound notification. I wasn't looking at the thing, and it doesn't show up on like my activity feed, so I had no idea. For pizza? Question mark? I think it was for pizza. So hold on. Where is it? So I got a pizza. Oh, that's a huge picture of the pizza. I got a pizza. It's an eggplant parm pizza. It's a little pizza. Thank you. I didn't know that they tipped me until afterwards, and I checked my email, and he was like, you got a tip, and it's like, what? You know how often I've gotten tips? It's like it's actually probably like once a year. No, it's probably more than once a year, but like very rarely. It's like months in between. And I didn't, it only shows, it doesn't show up in the Twitch activity feed. It shows up on stream. There's a little indicator, and I didn't hear a little ding or anything. Yeah, they put that on pizza. They also do like shrimp scampi and chicken parm pizza. It was pretty good. It's not big pieces of eggplant in here. Honestly, it was my first time getting eggplant parm pizza from here. And I think next time I'm just gonna get like a more regular pizza, because I could tell that there was something different about it, but I couldn't tell what. Like, you could have told me that it was like a meat sauce in there, and I would have agreed. It was tasty pizza. It's just I guess I'm not that distinguishing when it comes to that. Eggplant parm, yeah, eggplant parm is a thing. It's not like the right. I'm used to having eggplant. I like eggplant. I like eggplant a lot. But I'm used to seeing it in like bigger chunks, I guess, or like more whole slices. And this, because it's also like underneath the cheese, you can't really see it as well. They probably think easy to please. Unagi eggplant. Unagi eggplant. I don't know what that means. Although apparently, actually, unagi, tomorrow is like kabayaki, unagi kabayaki day, and I had kabayaki for. I just made my kabayaki before I found out that it's unagi kabayaki day. But also probably shouldn't be having it because, you know, we just finished Promise Mascot Agency, where there's that whole like mascot that's against eating unagi because they're endangered, and here I am eating unagi. I've never had eggplant prepared like unagi. So like a vegetarian unagi. Is that... Maybe it's okay in the West. I don't think it's any better in the West. I do not think it's any better based on the prices. It was kind of a splurge getting the unagi in the first place. A little bit of a splurge for like one lunch. 2 lunches. 2 lunches. When you see eggplant being bigger. Or not eggplant emojiing here. What's unagi? Eel. It's eel. Let me grab a picture. Unagi don is something you may have heard of. Unagi. Just double checking to make sure that Google is not gonna like... What's the word? Dox me if I just show this. Yeah, so just, you know, it's when people talk about like unagi. Okay, thank you, Google. I can see my icon in the corner. That's fine. That's me. People like having it as like barbecue eel on top of rice. It's delicious. You can also get it on like sushi, but why? When you can just get a unagi-don, and like you can buy these basically fillets of eel that are already sauced for like anywhere from, it used to be like $8 an eel. Now it's closer to like $18 an eel, I think, roughly, and Thank you, Clay Chat, for the $10. Thank you. I don't see a message. It's kind of, is this for pizza again? Are you feeding me more pizza? Thank you. I promise you will not be like Plant Farm. But yeah, you can get eel. You can get eel sushi, but like, why would you? You could just get the unagi don. It's way more worth it. They do have, you know, like tons of little bones, but that's okay. Plain cheeseburger. I'm sorry. I don't know how most of that works. I don't know if there's a way around that. Ohana, family means nobody gets left behind. That's a promise mascot agency sort of line. I'm still gonna eat the unagi though, I think, for now. European eel used for jellied eels is also endangered and still sold. Yeah, but do people actually like jellied eel? Do people actually... I remember seeing someone, I think, maybe it was Roro. If you know the hockey VTuber Roro. I think that she had some sort of event recently where she ate jellied eel. Hold on. Maybe if I just look up on Twitter, like, jellied eel VTuber. Please. Okay, see. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, maybe if I just look up Roro. I could have swore. Juna Inagi? No, but that's British. It's British. It's British. It's totally different. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I was right. Okay. Do you want to see what jellied eels are? Have I got a VTuber for you? Her name is Roro, and she ate jellied eels like a few days ago on stream. If you want the experience, go to I don't know what her account is on Twitter or Twitch. Oh, she's on YouTube. You can check her out here to see it. Advertising another VTuber. Go in. She's on both or was. She also streams on Twitch then. Okay. I'm saying this because you can get me to try a lot of things. I don't know if I'm gonna try jellied eel. Okay, maybe that might be a lie. I'm thinking about it, and it's kind of like it doesn't really look very good. But I do like eel. But I don't really I don't want to end up with like the leftovers of a can of like jellied eel. Fermented trout. I do have a jar of Vegemite, I think. That I haven't opened yet. I haven't tried. And I keep confusing up Vegemite and Marmite. But Vegemite is the Australian one, and Marmite... Maybe I have the Marmite then, actually. I got it from the international aisle, so I can't tell which one. Or the jellied eel VTuber. Slime girl eel VTuber. ASMR artist. Squelch. Marmite is UK. Okay. I still don't know which one I have in my pantry though. Potted shrimp. I don't want to put shrimps in my pots. Really Vegemite. I don't know what the consistency difference is. I used to have a housemate who liked Marmite, but I don't remember if I ever tried it. Can you get the ASMR tingles from reading ASMR video subtitles? I don't read the subtitles. I don't really watch them on YouTube anymore. Ever since ever since she the one person I listened to got banned from YouTube, I haven't really been to YouTube for ASMR. YouTube was knocking them out. I don't know if they still are. I don't know if they still are. It was perfectly safe for Rook Orange. The anything spicy was cut out. The spicy stuff was cut out, okay? It's got a good plot, I assure you. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna stop advertising other VTubers here. Listen to it for the article, for the plot. Yeah, Claycha, that's who I'm talking about. Hiyori had her stuff struck from YouTube, and since it's not on YouTube anymore, I don't go to YouTube for ASMR. I don't go to YouTube for ASMR anymore. She'll another VTuber. It's Hiyori. Hiyori's in on Twitch.tv. Check out her Patreon if you want ASMR. Check out her Patreon if you want ASMR. Girlfriend wears your shirt to bed. I wouldn't recommend that Jelly Deal lady minor covered in paint. Why is a Jelly Eel lady covered in... Oh! Your shirt is covered in paint. Okay, I understand now. She's just gonna get other fluids on it, so it's okay. She's just gonna get other fluids on it. Okay. I roughly checked where we were before for this. For Metal Gear Solid board games. And I remember we got to the end of this, and we had like 1 or 2 turns left to get to the spot, and we got cut off by a game over. So I was on map 3. Yes, I was on map 3. It's a like shoot 'em out, and I can either kill so many people or I can try and hit the ending. And it was, it's now I'm looking back on it like maybe it is easier just like keep killing on the main floor, on the first floor. We'll see. Hi, Epion. Welcome. I had something else. I don't remember what it was. We'll see. We're back. We're back in the room. Secret gift. You surely can't actually get Jellied Eel on Throne. You would tell me if you bought Jellied Eel, wouldn't you? You can't lie to me. It's gonna come to my door eventually. I see why it's anonymous then. It's just... How do you eat Jellied Eel? Thank you for the anonymous gift. I'm eventually going to figure out what it is. I'm going to figure out who sent it, if it's Jellied Eel. I won't be able to do anything about it. Wasn't you? Surely it wasn't. I don't honestly fully understand Throne in some aspects, like how it works internationally or not. I say or not. I have like $30 sitting in there from when I got a book. And I bought the book, but the money's still sitting in the Throne account. Because you have to like provide ID or something, and I couldn't. I don't remember if it was I couldn't do it at the time. And now I'm just lazy. Jeez, thank you. I understand a bit. I was doing some recording earlier to test out how to see about my frame rate drop, actually. Okay, I need 2 things. 1, I need like a color block. I need a color source. Whoa, that's really white. Hold on, let me make it black. Can I, like, make this not huge? Okay. I'm gonna grab, not this, but the other one. I'm gonna grab this. What day is today? Today. Okay. Speed is 100%. That's totally fine. How big is this? How big is this? Can I do studio mode to check this? I'm gonna bring this over. I can't see where it is. Huh. Neat. What if I move it up? Can I move it above? Move this down. Why is it not? Is it unable to read this file? Interesting. Why is it not able to read the file? It's a local file. Close when inactive. Loop. Restart playback. Why do you not work? Why do you not work? Okay, fine. We're gonna swap to something else for that. We're gonna try this instead. Nope, that's the wrong file. This is... Oh, because it's the wrong month. It's the wrong month. So if I... Okay, let's do a little bit of cropping. Thank you so much for doing that, VLC. We're just gonna do that. Can we have it, like, reset the transform? Okay, maybe I'm better off, like, doing it this way. Changing the color source a bit. And then it decides to automatically resize it anyway, because thank you, VLC. Thank you so much. I love you, VLC. Surely this is gonna work. Can I rotate this? I can rotate this. I can't, like, freescale. I cannot freescale it. Okay. So I did a test. This is on a loop. Of what happens when I run VTube Studio for 10 hours. This is just using an animation. And to show you, like, what I see. Like, somewhere in, at least twice in here, it does the stutter. By the time, like, right there. Yeah, it's catching. And, like, why? Why is it catching? And I have a task manager open, too, to, like, check. And it's kind of a, no, I don't know what caused it. That's why I'm in such pain. That's why I'm in such pain. When I did a rough test with... Which one do you shoot? Both. Both. But it's not, like, triggered to emotion because it will do it at different stages of this animation. So I know that at least. A reset behind the scene. There is a microphone reset, but that doesn't work for this. But yeah. All the evil... They're all evil genes. Generic. They're all evil genes. But yeah, I have a list of all the things that are running. It's just I wanted to black out the ones that aren't, like, really important here. Yeah, why do you think I went to hell? You think I just got sent there undeservedly? No. No, it wasn't. It was deserved. I probably didn't deserve to get out. Running this for 10 hours? I actually just left it on over the course of the day while I was sleeping. That's all I did. I left it on while I was sleeping. And it didn't even have the phone on. I just had my computer running VTube Studio and like my other assorted things because I was doing I was doing a test for something else and then I went to bed and then I came back. I have my computer on over the day. Oops. All's went to hell, regardless of alignment. Probably not true. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. But it's also like, well, that's 10 hours. I'm like, yeah, but it happens at like 4 hours too. And that's a way more reasonable stream time. And it might even be happening right now in this very stream. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about when I say that there's like this stutter. I swear I could just see it now too. I restarted this like we're an hour in. I'm an hour in. Okay. Where is this? Okay. We haven't even started the game yet. Let's see. It's been like a month, nearly actually, since we last played this, so I vaguely recall the rules. It's been a little bit though. We're doing stage 3 as Sneak Alone. I remember our general idea. I really am thinking that it's like riding a bike. Yeah. Just like riding a bike. Okay. When was the last time you rode a bike? Did you feel comfy on that bicycle? Did it hurt when you got off that bicycle? Did you fall off? 8 years ago. Just get back on that bicycle. It'll be fine. You won't like accidentally veer into traffic. You won't fall. Totally safe. Totally safe. You never learned how to ride a bike. I'm sorry. You outscaled it all the way back then? Outscaled? Do you mean like you were way bigger than the bike? Like the bike was too small? It's never too late to learn how to ride a bike. It's fun to ride a bike. You get to go places and then eat more. And like your knees all over knees hitting the bars. Thankfully I've never really had that problem. Really big islands? Never learned how that one feels like it should be a little bit more important, like learning how to swim, because you never know, there could be a flash flood. Okay, I was just thinking about the positioning of that then. It's kind of a, but how high did you still have the seat up really high to like try and get the full power down to the pedals? Standing on pedals. Okay, that's not, yeah. You aren't supposed to necessarily be able to touch the floor, while you're cycling. Like, your legs should be fully extended on the pedals, and that should be like your seat height. Okay. I tried spin class. I tried a spin class once. I hated it. I hate it so much. I don't know if I can do that again. Okay, I can do it. Really? Yeah, really. I want to do it at my own pace. I want to do it at my own pace and like go someplace. Even if I don't do anything at the place. Point at the map. We're going there. That sort of thing. I don't like imaginary hills. I want real hills. I hate hills. I hate hills. Pure exercise. I'm also doing it for exercise, but like, yeah, the adventure is really fun. Being able to like point on a map and like see how far away something is, and like this is within the realm of I can grasp this reality. I can go to this ice cream parlor and back. I can go to this tourist location. Yeah. The wind in the hair. Okay, sort of. The wind in the hair. The sweat off the brow. The sweat is not a good thing. The sweat is not a good thing. The zombicide? Do I have? But yeah. I rarely go cycling with other people. Tidy up. My dad has never been inside. My dad has never... Wait, no, he has been. My dad has been in my house, like, twice. 3 times, maybe. Made outfit for cycling or when my father was here. No. On the floor around the house. It's my house. I've only brought board games over to their house a couple times, cough cough, when they weren't home, cough cough. I make sure to pick up everything. I'm more likely to leave them at the bar. I'm not shrimping. I'm not shrimping. Okay. I guess the fun part of this is that I don't remember, like, event A and B and all that jazz. I do not remember those. So we're gonna relearn them. I brought over Clue. I have no, I have not. I brought over Arkham Asylum. I brought over Arkham Asylum. Encanto Quarry. And Merchant of Venus. My parents liked Trivial Pursuit the Genius Edition. And like, I had some board games growing up, but they're not like big into board games now. My mom likes dominoes in the form of like Mexican Train. And they like card games like Gin Rummy. And is it like Texas Hold'em Poker? You're not wrong, actually. Except you replace Scythe with 1, David Bowie Labyrinth, 2, Merchant of Venus. Same girl both times. Same girl both times. I should have reread the rules. Set up, okay. We just have this one. Starting equipment. I believe this is all our starting equipment. Special abilities, we're not dealing with that. I believe we get to go first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot. I'm gonna try and shoot this guy for, like, we're gonna move left to right. We're gonna... Oh, wow, okay, we have... Whoa, okay, that's right, because there should only be, like, 4 tokens, I believe. We're gonna shoot. Sorry, just like, why did it want to snap there out of all places? And to shoot, we have to 1 dice. They have 1 hit point. 2. I do not believe it's 2 hits. I'm trying to remember with the Genome Heavy troops. Like what their health status is. It's literally right here. Okay, their health is actually 1 and defense is 3, so that does not hit. However, what I could do is add a +2 and it will hit. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna focus. Add a +2, so he is hit and he is dead. And we're gonna shoot the next one. That's also gonna cost 1. That's a 5. He's dead. And also, I believe they don't turn into corpses or something like that because there's a special thing. They get a question mark on the guard dashboard, so that's 2. And we're going to shoot at the 3rd one. Also dead. 3 dead. And we still have a bit of stuff we can do. And we are loud. We can dash. So we can move 2 spaces. One, 2. Totally fine. We're totally fine. We're noisy as shit. It's okay. We're not gonna hide or anything because I feel like that's... It's fine. We just have to keep killing them as they come. General play. Now we grab a guard. Reinforcements. As long as the holding cell zone is active, resolve an additional... Okay. So we're resolving that first. So we have a guard here. We're resolving that again. We're going to have a guard here. Camera swap, but we have no cameras. They get to move 4 because of the situation. One, or actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot less movement than I would have expected. And we don't have to deal with anything with the second zone because that's not the active zone. We don't deal with non-active zones. It's our turn again. We are still loud. Okay. I kind of wish I could... Man, all I can think of is like, man, if I could ready an action, but I can't. There's no such thing as ready to action. I could just go hide over in this corner real quick. Free smoke canister. I think that's probably more legal than like giving you a pack of cigarettes, at least. There's no smokes in the game. There's no smokes in the game. Sorry, with this I'm thinking more so like, okay, how do we get rid of the attention token? Because like right now, is it literally just gonna follow us around until a game only for adults? I don't think that there's like an age rating on board games usually. I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever come across a board game that's had like an age rate. That's not true. I have come across some games that feel like they should have had an age rating, but I do not think that that sort of thing exists. So why would they put it on there? Wait, no, but people, okay, hold on. Board Game Geek does tend to have that now I think about it. There's like, hey, the age range on this is X range up. But usually it's for like, oh, the mechanics are difficult, not because of content. So it's kind of a, Metal Gear Solid. What is the suggested age range? 14 plus. Okay, and now the one that I know should be like 18 plus. Just a case of I don't remember. Huh. That doesn't exist. Okay, I just have to look it up. Three plus. That is true. Okay, I'm thinking of Joking Hazard. Which definitely should have an 18 plus because dang. Yeah, it's 18 plus. Community says 16 plus. Ooh. I wonder about My Little Scythe. 8 plus for My Little Scythe. Jump on. You don't understand it. They feel it with their mouths. It's just like cats. Just like cats. Why are the rules so complicated? So it's 18 plus and they get full frontal on it. Don't worry, the complicated VR is optional. All I can think of is like Kingdom Death, baby. Kingdom Death is marked as 17 plus officially, I guess, but the community says 18 plus. Sorry, I was looking for an explanation here of alerts to make sure. It's just like when does loud? Or when do you remove alert? Or when do you stop moving alert with you? Miss Scarlet is nude. Got billed for shipping today. I've gotten some shipping notifications and I don't know what they're for. It's a mystery. It could be a Kickstarter that I've forgotten about. It could be Oshi Push, but it's probably not Oshi Push, to be honest. No, because it's coming media mail, and I don't know what's coming media mail. Could just be scams. The Kickstarters? Yeah. They could always be scams. I've only had a couple not fulfill. I've had like one not fulfill, and it was not her fault because I want to say it's not. She was a voice actress, and she was helping, or like she was doing the Kickstarter to get a music video done by an animation studio. And I guess she did not pick a legit animation studio. I guess they ran off with the money. But she was I want to say like a bigger voice actress. Like maybe I shouldn't, now she's probably recognizable. She's Christina V, if you've heard of her. She did give out other things, and she said she would refund people if they really wanted to, but it also wasn't for a whole lot of money. It was like anywhere from like $5 to $20, so it's just like whatever. I'm fine with that. I got a MP3 file or two out of it. I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah. She was trying to get a music video done for something, and she had some of the work done by them, but they never finished it. So they never finished it. She was in DuckTales and Shentai. She's also one of the girls in K-On! Okay, the reason I'm paused is because I'm thinking about, like, okay, where does my attention token go? That is entirely it. Dragon. Yeah, I have a couple of copies of her Bad Apple cover. I have the, like, super auto-tune, the no auto-tune, and the, like, normal version. Mm. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm looking at this and thinking, like, is there any way to get rid of it? Camera, structure. Equipment. Laser sensors. Enemies can be alerted even if they have no line of sight to players. I feel like at the end of this turn, the alert is going to stay where it is. Hmm. If there's a guard in their zone, they roll for each action, take out their noisy actions to the current space. Several effects will draw attention to the player's space. The player's attention tokens are already on the map. Move to the space, changing the side. Okay. So... Okay. This is fine. So we don't have to bother with it right now because we're not in line of sight. Let me see if we can find the Kickstarter about it, because it might still have the, like, short piece up. But no, she was getting, like, a professional... She was getting an Asian studio to do it. Let me see. Like, she really wanted, like, an anime studio to do it. It's Christina V. Kickstarter music video. Thank you, Kickstarter.com, for trying to ensure that I am human. Does it no longer have the video up? Okay, so she had some storyboards done, I guess, for it. Ah, okay. So most people were at like 5 or 20, and then she had some backers who did like a lot of money. But this was also back in like 2000. The last update's from 2016. This was the Kickstarter. I don't know if she ever got it done. Oh wow, is it like 2? Okay, I guess it just doesn't like the format. So she was going with CyberGrafx Animation and Studio APPP. kind of swore that there was like a little animation, but I guess not. There's just the other bits. Unless, actually looking forward. Okay. Yeah, she has like a listing of what happened roughly in her 2016 post. Yeah. She got a music video update, blah blah, rewards and video updates. But I don't think that could be a lot of things. In terms of like was there ever a video? I don't maybe it's gone because it's sold and Kickstarter doesn't want to keep like old videos around. Who knows? What's the point? I'm thinking if I want to 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move back 1, 2, 3, 4, or I can just move like one over. I should redo this. One, two, three. Shoot. We're just gonna hide in the corner. We're gonna hide in the corner. We're gonna sneak. Sneak. We're going to flip the focus. And I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. What do we do with the last one? We're just gonna sit on it. We don't need to spend it. We're gonna sit on that last one. Okay, we actually first have to resolve adding a person. Next up. Start. We don't work on that. We don't work on that. 4. 1, 2, 3. He can't see me because of the wall. Okay, he's at the point where there is an alert. Is there an event? There is not. We're going to... Actually, hold on. It's a reroll, right? Focus tokens. Reroll anyone's eye. Yep. I'm out of fire. Hope you're enjoying popcorn. Let's see. To move into the space. So he actually gets to move one more. And he still can't see me because of that tiny ass wall. Oh boy. Because when you draw a box, the wall's in the way. He can't see me. And what happens? Guard reaction, I believe, happens. Okay. Yep, okay. It's guard reaction time. Remove the alert. It is removed. We have an intruder! That's it. We do not have the cardboard box yet. That's something else. That's a separate thing. Okay, next one. Actually, hold on. We don't have the token anymore. So he only moves 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Our turn again. Do I just let him live? And the answer is no, we're not going to let him live. We're not going to let him live. He cannot be afforded to be let live. We are going to... I want to say it doesn't matter if we use the hand-to-hand or if we use a gun. It's the same effect. Because he's going to see us immediately. He's going to see us immediately, which means... Blunk. Bark. Intruder! We have an intruder! And we're just gonna shoot him. We're gonna shoot him. That looks kind of... I don't think the physics engine is doing this right. I think the physics engine's having an issue, but it says it's a 6. So you know. Dead. How many bodies do we need? We need... 12 guards. 12 bodies. We need 12 corpses. Okay, that's 1. Dash is our second thing. Oops. I didn't move all the tokens. We're gonna dash. I'm gonna shoot. We're gonna spin around, shoot. A 3. Meets. Beats. Meets or beats? What is it? What is it? Which is it? Do I have to get that number or higher? Stage set. 5 went too far. Forming actions. Interacting with locked objects. Attention. Drawing attention. Line of sight. Special abilities. Attacking. Equal to or greater than their defense. It hits. It hits. There's no codec number, so we don't know. we simply do not know. Okay, there's actually a codec number, 0201. Another one. We have 5 objective tokens. And we still have 1 more movement. Or something. I'm gonna dash get 1 too. Next up. I'm gonna die. First we have to resolve adding another future corpse. Then guard order. 1 and 2 do not matter. 6! They get to move 6! 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Pew, 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 pew. They shoot. With 2 dice? Oh, they shoot with black. That's right, they shoot with black. Okay. Both of those hit. So my health is down by 2. One, 2, 3. They can shoot. We're just gonna do that 4. They're gonna shoot. This might actually be the end of me if they both hit. One of those hits. One of those hits. The 5 hits. Okay. Whoa. So, yeah. Ow. Actually, wait, hold on. No, it's still hit. Even if I were to use the -2, unless I can force a reroll on them. Reroll anyone's eye. I'm gonna actually use that reroll. We're gonna try and reroll and get something lower. 2. Okay. We're doing that. It's only 2 damage. Okay, now it's time to shoot and heal, but hopefully shoot. Okay, we're going to roll this die, kill the guy in front. That's 2, that's not enough. However, if I add a +2, that's a 4 and he's dead. I'm going to eat a ration and discard the card to get rid of my damage. Because that's a little bit more important. And then we're going to try to kill another guard. Six. He's dead. We have 7 out of 12. I could just move forward. The thing that would screw me over is if we get another double call. I'm gonna move. We've been using the gun. Bam, bam. It's fine. We're gonna move forward to A with the last movement with the dash. Remove token from map. Read a certain cutscene. A. Is this the codec? Yeah, it is. Okay. 3A. Page 27. Oh, no, it's not a codec. It's just a cutscene. You fool! You killed him! You fool! You killed him! I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea. You were talking about the movies, and it's kind of... I remember reading the 4th one when it came out. Ish. I actually started at the 4th book. I read them when they were coming out. The books might still exist somewhere, but I don't have them. Like, they might still be at my parents' house or something. I made a block scarf or 2 in my time. I may have made some trapped bar scarves in my time. In my defense, they were not explicitly Harry Potter, because you can do those in any colors you want. However, sometimes there's some overlap in colors, you know? I like to play Hoshi Push. You die a lot in Kingdom Death, don't you? Secret Pot of Secrets? No, it was Chamber of Secrets! I remember reading them when I was on vacation a lot because it was easy to bring one big book. It was like 5 times. Third book was Prisoner of Azkaban. Because again, I went really out of order. When you talk about Harry Potter, and I think of like the fourth book, the first like the audio that starts playing in my mind is actually Slayer's music, because I had an MP3 player and I could put a CD's worth of stuff on there, and that was all I really had at the time. So I think of Raging Waves from Mikumi Higashibara when I think of Goblet of Fire. What do you mean my board go-to is always board games? What do you mean? I try and do it at least once a week. I lost my mind. We moved. We did the thing. We have 7. We need to do another guard order. We need to add a guard. First, you do not matter. Last one is he moves 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's roll. Oop, not like that, not like that. We're actually just gonna like toss that down there. 1 and 6. 1 damage. Okay. We got this. We totally got this. The bodies are slowing down, but maybe that's not such a bad thing. We're going to kill him. We're going to kill him. First, we're gonna do a +2. We're gonna do the focus so we can +2. Then we're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot at him. 2. We're gonna flip that over so we can get the shot and he's dead. That's 8 out of 12. Then we're gonna dash. So we already have a token there. Oops. We're gonna dash onto that one. What is B? What is B? $3B. I don't know how to say this because I don't understand the context. Good girl. Just like that. Why is he saying good girl? I do not understand it. Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. So, that was Mantis. Is mine controlling Meryl? Okay. They forgot to show her. I don't... I was not hoping for anything. I just did not understand it. I don't see it in this, like, this is the literal next room right here. I don't see it. I mean, I played through the game. I just don't understand how it works. I don't remember this was this cutscene in the game? If I go flipping through my VOD? Okay. I don't really remember that. It's not even been a year. It's been not even a half year. It's imperative that you see Psycho Mantis's feet. Of course. I totally understand. Those are some snazzy boots. You need all 3 panels of his feet. Okay. So I shot. I did that. I dash. We're gonna move over here as a second dash. It will be totally fine. We're absolutely not gonna die. We need to resolve this by putting someone here. We need to... Is there someone within 2... No, he is not within 2 spaces of us, so it's fine. He gets to move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just outside. VOD. I've never not said VOD, I think. A woman in tank top. This game is for teen boys. Oh, they want to see that. No one cares until she takes her pants off in that one scene. I don't know how much they have in terms of the other games, in terms of... Okay, aside from Quiet. Quiet does not count. Quiet does not count. I'm thinking of the third game, like Sexy Women or just Naked Snake. I don't know. I don't know what the percentage is for the... What's the word? The fan service. I'll give you the bad controller, the one with the broken up button, apparently. On the SNES. On the SNES. Okay. I know we have like... We have so... We just need to... What is C? What is C? Does C get us something? On the player dashboard. The what now? Deacon? Actually, give me a second. Hold on. I wanna take a note. How long to beat 2 13 hours, huh? Actually, like, why is there 2 different ones? Why is there, like, Sons of Liberty and Substance? No, it's not ChatGPT. It's howlongtobeat.com. Ava and Snake Eater? I only know one character from... I only know of one female character from Snake Eater. Let me see. Who's the one I know? Is that Ava? Okay. Huh. Now I need to look at the wiki to understand, like, this person looks kind of like the person that I thought. How are they different? How are these people different? Okay. So there's Ava. Okay, the only character... I honestly did not know that Ava was a separate character from the boss. For 3. Yeah, they look too similar to me. I thought it was just like, you know, because timeline wibbly wobbly bullshit, I thought like it's just like different points or something because I haven't really sat down and watched a whole lot. I've watched chunks of it, but not like... Look, you put too many kind of blonde girls together that are over like 30, I can't tell the difference. I really can't tell the difference. Huh. Okay, but yeah, which one is like the original one? Is it Sons of Liberty or is it Substance? I feel like Sons of Liberty is the one. For 2. It's on the PlayStation 2? Huh. Substance is... How is it different? Okay, it's a re-release. Okay, that's why. 13 hours, huh? 13 hours. That's fine. That's fine. Where is the game? Where is the game? Here. Thinking about, do I press the button now or I try and kill him and then press the button? I think I'm gonna just press the button. It's really dangerous to keep hanging out here. Because if they spawn 2, I could just get really unlucky. I'm gonna do it though. We're gonna try and stay. We're gonna try and stay. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing. In terms of like, I'm gonna use. We don't need to dash anymore. We're a cornered rat, but that's probably okay. We're going to spend an action token doing that. Spend an action token doing this. Oh. We're going to... I'm thinking about, like, I still have the action token here. We're going to sneak up. And we're going to shoot. No, we're not going to shoot. We're just going to... I'm looking at it, and it's a bit of a case of, like... They have, like, 1 health. Okay, you know what? We're going to do hand-to-hand. We're going to do hands-to-hands. That was a flip, not a roll. It's an alert! We're going to re-roll that. We're going to re-roll that. It's a 3. A 3 hits. He's down. And that's the end of it for us. And also, our token moved with us because he saw us coming. And now we're kind of a sitting duck. But that's also an objective token. 9, 10, 10! We have 10 tokens now. I feel like I skipped one somehow. Or I already added one. Guard order. 1, nothing, nothing. 5. 1, 2, 3. 4. Pew pew. 1 and 3. 3 hits. I could -2 that. I'm gonna -2 it, actually. We're gonna do that. So it's actually no damage. We still have the 1 damage from before. Excellent. Okay. Our turn. We're going to collect our tokens back because it's a little bit more important now that I keep track. I'm going to do a regular... I'm going to spend 1 on the reroll. Do a hand-to-hand combat. Which is a 5, which breaks him down, which means brings us to 11. It's kind of I don't know if I really want to move from here. I'm not going to. I'm going to move over here. That's my sneak. And I'm going to do a negative. I'm going to refresh this. That's the last one. Guard order. We're going... Oh, thank... It's blessed. I swear I didn't look at this beforehand. This is blessed. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they try and land on it. He's going to be right here. Guard reaction. It's kind of... Okay, he lands here right next to me. He can't see me? Question mark? I say this just because, like, he was blocked from being able to see me here. And there's a whole thing about, like, if they're in the same row as me, they can't see me. Because they're just looking straight ahead. But they're just literally right next to me. There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. Did it not work? Okay, it did. I just couldn't hear it. Oh! I accidentally triggered something. Let me turn that off. I was doing the test and I recorded an animation, and that must be tied together. That must be tied together, the head shake test. It's not gonna do it again, is it? No, it's not. Excellent. Oh, I understand. Wait, that's... Huh. Huh. Okay. It did that because I hit 1. But I was really trying... I was doing, like, shift to exclamation point. Huh. Where is... I wasn't attempting to wiggle. Number 1 did trigger it. I had a 1 as a shortcut because in the past before I would do tests and I would set it up on like R, and then I would set up an expression to do art meshes in a certain way, and I would set it to R so it's quick for me to access. And then if I'm renaming it, I would oftentimes have the letter R in it, and I would undo the work as I was saving it, and that was horrible. So I'm trying to only do like numbers now for my tests instead, so I don't. I had to do it like 5 times. I kept messing up. There were a lot of little bits that I had to hide. Okay. Metal Gear Solid board game errata. FAQ errata 1.2. He cannot, in fact, see me despite the fact that I'm literally right next to him. He cannot, in fact, see me. I'm going to double check with the line of sight here. John Cena. I don't think he can see me. Okay. Guard reaction. If the player's in the same zone, flip the exclamation point to its question mark and place it under their figure. Otherwise, remove it. Oop. It won't really matter because I believe after he resolves the order, like the guard order card, not the order, the reaction. I believe after that, it's clear. They end their movement. I think that's it. I don't think he gets hacks or anything. This feels unreal. We're going to take advantage of it. Of the rules as written. Rules as interpreted. So. Double checking. Defeat 12 guards in the holding cells. The holding cells. does not matter. Okay. That's just one more. We're going to... We're just going to hand-to-hand attack. CQC. 6. He's dead. We've hit 12. We've killed enough bodies. We've killed enough. There's no more guards. We got equipment card number 4. Equipment card number 4. I wonder what equipment card number 5 is. Let's search. Stun grenade. We could have gotten a mine if I... Wait, no, that's 6. No, that's 5. Okay. Could have gotten a mine. No, I don't think there are any cigarettes. I think I checked. Whoop! I didn't need to drop it there. I don't think we have 4 slots, but we'll have a choice of what to do in the future. Oh, there's more comic. Go to page 29. They're just with his brother. His brother stole them. Beep, beep, beep. Am I too late? Oh! He's alive. You're the Armstead president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you. No, don't touch it! C4. How click? How click? Oh, actually. Flam! Oof. Right. Oh, it's old man! Old man! I couldn't tell with the art style. Like, wait, what's up with this? It's a mustache. It's very, very brushy. Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one the boss keeps talking about. And you. Special Operations Foxhounds. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legends. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. Six bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. So why... Bleh. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. You're like a sushi restaurant? Draw! Now we have a boss. Now we have a boss. Okay. I'm gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna copy this as my equipment. I kind of forgot how to do that. Objects, saved objects, Metal Gear Solid. How save objects? Oh, save objects, okay. Metal Gear Solid. M3 or post M3 gear. Equipment. And we're gonna reload this. Actually. You see nothing. We're gonna load that. I got it eventually. I got it eventually. Okay. 4 is boss fight. Our first boss fight. Baby's first boss fight. There is no such thing as Meryl. There is no such thing as Meryl. We're gonna spawn our equipment. It's not like we get 2 guns, we just have, like, that. Meryl gets snapped. She's off with Psycho Mantis or something, I don't know. Is there anything else that I have to worry about? Probably not. Probably not. This is an entirely new thing. Also, it did not load us into like the this is entirely new. Okay. So when it comes to actually this is the campaign. Is there like a list? There is not in fact a listing of like, hey, this is where you start for like this mission. We're at least up to page 20. Okay. Boss setup. Dashboard and figure on the map is indicated. Assumedly done. Place the standard boss stage reference card over each player's dashboard is shown. Boss stage reference. Okay. I'm also gonna have to double check this because Revolver Ocelot does have errata. And I don't know if the errata makes it better, like makes him easier or harder. But we'll play with the errata version if we can. Set aside his reload card face down. Is this his reload card? Draw. Oh, okay. Draw 4 Ocelot boss cards randomly to form his boss deck, returning 2 unused cards to the box. And place a reload card face down on the bottom of the boss deck. Okay, so I'm just going to... Yep. That's how it goes. Snake, this is a boss stage. Boss stage? It's not like a sneaking stage. Needs to try and deal damage and avoid his attacks. Excellent! I'm good at that, sort of. Boss stages are different from sneaking stages. In a boss stage, players engage a boss in combat. As boss stages usually have no guards. Do not... No, Clay, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, because I was actually going to go take a quick break before we start this to get my Sfogliatelle. Sfogliatelle. I was gonna get something. Count. So start the timer when I'm back from that. We're gonna read first, and then we're gonna go grab it. It's either that or I get it as a reward for myself for like finishing it, finishing the boss. Some boss stages use special action cards that allow players to perform special actions during the stage. I do not deserve a treat. I absolutely do not deserve a treat. But I'm gonna have one anyway. Place the boss reference. Thank you for the water too. It's actually not water, it's jasmine tea. Gold. I should probably actually start a new batch of cold tea. I ran out. I could probably do that during the 5-minute break. It won't be cold, but it'll be started. Okay. Some boss stages use special actions. Place the boss reference card shown in the stage setup over the highlighted portion of all player dashboards. So... Huh. Okay. I thought it was the last of my jasmine tea, but it's not. I have one more bag. It's just kind of I'm trying to clean it. I have so much tea. It's way too much tea. It's way too much tea. Tea moratorium. I'm thinking, like, what kind of tea do I make? Each boss has their own boss deck that will be drawn from to determine how the boss moves and attacks. Shuffle it and place it next to the map. Okay. I mean, that's what we did for Revolver Ocelot. After resolving a boss card, place at the bottom of the boss deck unless instructed to do otherwise. Boss decks are never shuffled during the game. Oh, that's interesting. So once we find it, we'll always... Well, actually, we already know where it is. We know... Just, you know, actually, all we have to do is count. We just have to count to, like, 5. That's it. All we have to do is count to 5. I think the shipping might be worth more than the tea. Okay. Each round, all players still take their turns first, then the boss will take their turn by revealing and resolving a top card of their deck, then return to the bottom of the deck. Each boss has their stats on their dashboard, such as their defense and health. For instance, dealing damage to Ocelot with a ranged weapon works the same way as dealing damage to a guard. As long as Ocelot is in player's line of sight, they may roll to attack. Each result equal to or higher than Ocelot's defense of 4 deals 1 damage. Damage tokens are placed on the boss dashboard. If a boss is dealt KO damage, it is treated as standard damage instead. The amount of a health a boss has is determined by the number of players. For example, if there are 2 players, Ocelot will have 20 health. When a boss... The thing is, it's a revolver, so shouldn't it be 6? It should be 6, right? Pew, 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 pew. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. I don't actually know what a revolver sounds like. Well, I mean, like... Unless he's deliberately not playing with a full deck, so to speak. I don't know what the full barrel... That feels weird to say. Is it full barrel? Why would you do that? Bacow! Like that? Baku! Pachink. Patink, patink. So he's not firing with all cylinders, is what you're saying. Because of Brim. We're not playing Wingspan. I don't hear a lot of gun noises, okay? I know I live in America, but I'm not that close to nature. Don. No! I don't know what other gun noises are. When the boss card says that boss attacks without specifying the number of dice, refer to the text out of the boss dashboard. Determine the number of dice rolled for the attack. Each boss has special abilities that are described on their dashboard. Pay special attention to their abilities. Some of them trigger during the player's turn. Each boss stage is very different. Be sure to carefully go over the special rules and abilities of each boss before engaging them, Snake. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's a Campbell's voice. Each boss objective is very different. Be sure to carefully go over the special rules and abilities of each boss before engaging them, Snake. 12 health. Okay, we can do that. Tripwires. You cannot move through the yellow dashed lines. They do not block line of sight and players may shoot through them. Shooting through the tripwire areas. Each time a player shoots through the tripwires, any exclamation point rolled deals 1 damage to Kenneth Baker. I love how they you cannot just call him like Mr. Baker or President Baker. It has to be Kenneth Baker. It's always Kenneth Baker. I guess that's the way it goes for NPCs, huh? Has to be full name. Place 1 in the center of the map to represent damage dealt. If he takes 3 or more damage, the mission fails. One thing I like to do for human and human player characters and NPCs and stuff in like fantasy games is give them, if they're almost always like commoner background, right? So if they're a commoner, they had a commoner professional family type deal, right? So like Baker is a perfectly fine name for your PC, who's now like a paladin or whatever. So I actually did have I had a character last name Baker, and my DM always referred to her with her full name all the time, and it's kind of like why I am the only one getting called out as like Mrs. Baker or whatever. I'm the only one called like Mercy Baker or whatever it was. it didn't stop, of course. It was just, I think other people just started sometimes getting their last name tacked on. Any player, okay. Working in a deli. There are bakeries, though, that you can work at instead. Okay. I'm sorry. I just skipped ahead. I skipped ahead just a little bit. Okay, so that's all we have. This is Meryl, go away. I don't have anything against you. This is boys only time. I have to check the equipment stuff. Dr. Kuthrapali, Dr. Cooper, Mr. Hollowitz. Mr. Hollowitz. Dr. and Mrs. the Monarch. Do they have a bit about... There's gotta be a bit about, like, your equipment, though. Like, I'm pretty certain... Okay, 10. Like, there is a limit on the number of equipment you can have. I could have swore that there's like a limit on how many equipments you can have. Okay. Yeah, the equipment number is 3, so yeah, he's only got 3 equipment. She's got 3 equipment. Does he have more equipment? He's got 3. He's got 3. Okay. Okay, obvious. Shaft grenade is okay, whatever, but stun grenade is better. Look at the man. He doesn't have nearly enough pockets for all this stuff. Actually... Everything around his waist is just boxes of Calorie Mate. That's it. Cans of tuna and boxes of Calorie Mate. That's it. Okay. So this is it. This is it. 12 hit points. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break so I can go get some Sfogliatelle. And after that, we're gonna come back and we're gonna beat the stuffing out of Ocelot. Except, you know, it won't really matter because he's still gonna live after this. And there's gonna be another boss fight after this. I'll be back. I'm looking at my options here and it's kind of a wait. I didn't make a button for this. I didn't make a button for this. I may have made a button for this. I'm gonna see what this button does. The T took a little longer. The T took a little longer. Trying to head pat when I'm not there. Sorry. Snack break. Yeah, I grabbed it. I ate it. I do not have tea. I could have grabbed a cup of hot tea, but no, I just left it. Now I think about it, it's kind of a frick. I should not. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a passionberry jolt tea with raspberry and passion fruit and marigold and blah blah. I have like a 2-liter pitcher of hot tea. I don't know if you want it. I don't know if you want it on a hot day. I have heard, like, you know, for if you have a cold, eat cold things. On a hot day, eat hot things. They'll make it feel less bad. So yeah, I just made the tea. I prepared the tea. And I have the remnants of jasmine tea. Cold jasmine tea. Got it from Starbucks. I I actually don't know where my nearest Starbucks is. I have a gift card with like $9 on it, but that's enough for what, 1-2 drinks maybe? Probably just one drink and some like half a drink. Where is my nearest? I'm not going to say, you know, out loud where my nearest Starbucks is. It's just more of a, how far away is my nearest Starbucks? Because in the past, it's just been, walk to a coffee shop. What? Just walk to the coffee shop. It's here, even where I live now. It's like, just why? Why go to Starbucks? Just walk to a coffee shop. Do they sell food? They had egg bites that weren't so bad. The coffee shops. The funny thing is, just go to the donut shop next door to the coffee shop. The coffee shop doesn't have any coffee, anything but coffee. You can go to the donut shop next door, or you can go to the cupcake shop and get coffee and cupcakes. Or you can go to the bar and get some coffee and some cake there. There's a lot of places you can buy coffee, you know? Nice, because welcome raiders. I made a child cry in court award raid. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's Phoenix Wright. You're playing one of those. I hope you had a lot of fun. What story were you on? That's one of the few-ish games I've played before. A very long time ago when the DS was... I'm not going to say the DS is not relevant now, but more like when the DS was the active console of its generation, of its time. Welcome, welcome. I am leaving for Rose. I'm a garden elf, and we are playing... What? Why is he facing away? We're playing the Metal Gear Solid board game on Tabletop Simulator, and this is an actual board game that you can buy. You can buy this physically in stores. Or, you know, you could look up Workshop. You can go to Tabletop Simulator and look up Workshop items. You can try it out first. It's only $110. With full minis that you could paint for all the characters. Actually, I have not been paid to play this game. I'm playing of my own volition. I was just saying. It's shockingly faithful to Metal Gear Solid. Hey, you say only, like, what a deal, and all I can think of is, you know what board games usually cost, right? That's not so bad in the grand scheme of things. That may have been a Kickstarter thing, a gas mask. Let's take a look. Case 1-3. Just finished day 2. It's been a long time. Prim icon? Yeah, because that's me. I'm the player character. Look, I have to sit at the table to play, so it's me. Hi, you know what my name is now in Tabletop Simulator when I play, and what my Steam icon looks like. Hi, it's me. A surveillance camera. We haven't come across too many of those. There were some in the second stage. But right now we're facing off against Ocelot. We're on a boss mission. We're on a boss mission. However, let me adjust this a bit. There is. I'm gonna turn the audio off because the audio pro doesn't. Look at all these cool figures. Oh, it's like half cut off. No, it's half cut off. Look at all these cool figures you could have if you just pay $110 and you get a neat game with it. Yeah, sweet miniatures. This is honestly not too... Yeah, this is pretty accurate. They don't even have a picture of, like, the coolest one. Or maybe, like, the biggest one. Yeah, cardboard box is a mechanic that we haven't come across yet. We're actively playing through the storyline right now. This is my fourth time, I think. Third or fourth time playing the game on stream. And we're on to... We finished session 3. Or, like, mission 3. Now we're doing mission... Well, boss stage. Boss stage. Oh yeah, I have to check the errata. My bad, I have to check the errata. Yeah, this... In the tabletop sim, instead of having the like instead of scanning the figures, what they did is they ripped the PlayStation sprites models, so they're all like, you know, this. That's cool in its own right. It's cool in its own right. Including things that the Kickstarter may have had as like extra rewards that you want to like. This would cost a lot to print in plastic, to make in plastic. So this may have been a case of like most people just get it. Like the base game has as a tile and maybe like Kickstarter exclusive getting the actual figure. But in Tabletop Sim, just rip the asset and plonk it on top. Just rip the asset and plonk it on top. And things like, you know, Psychic Mantis floating. That's totally legit. Totally normal. .3D puzzle. A lot of neat little things. Oh, right, I guess the this guy too. Just like that. But yeah, we haven't come across too many. There is also a section, like, there's a lot of sections in here with comics. So, like, we had an entire comic section explaining the cuts. We have comic cutscenes. We have comic cutscenes. Cards will have things like codex on them. So like the pistol has a codec, 0201. So you go to the codec book and they tell you what color everyone is. So you can like read them mentally in the correct voice. And Natasha tells you how to use the pistol and stuff through that. Actually. Sorry, I was just wondering about the Master Miller bit. I have played through the first Metal Gear Solid, so I know the twists. I know the turns, roughly. But yeah, also, if it's probably been a long night for you. If you need to, and if anyone who came in needs to go head off, take a good sleep, I totally understand. For me, I'm gonna be up for at least until I beat Ocelot, and hopefully Ocelot will be quick, and then we can move on to the next mission. Ocelot has 12 hit points. So Ocelot starts facing away from us. That's weird. Blazing through the 18 missions in the book. At a rate of 1 mission a week. Is this still... Okay, it is. I'm looking at the rules. Thinking about like, okay. We need to read the special rules for Ocelot. Elusive. When moving, Ocelot only travels from weird icon to icon along the dotted path in the direction indicated on his card. Skipping over spaces occupied by a figure. Ocelot always faces the direction of the arrow in the space he is in. Okay. Huh. He just... Interesting. Ocelot does not require line of sight to attack because he ricochets shots. Epsilon, I think it depends on how it's missing. If you lose it, I don't think so. You could theoretically, like, buy not second hands. You can buy sometimes upgraded pieces, depending on the game, but usually it's things like money or like special tokens. If it comes missing a piece, you can tell them and they'll usually just send you an entirely new like copy of the game because shipping the singular piece... I don't know if they do that. I've never had a piece arrive missing. I've never had a game arrive missing, like, pieces. I've had games sent to me where, like, the cover was absolutely busted. Like, Wingspan arrived and it had, like, a big tear on the front cover. So they sent an entire separate copy of the game. Usually by media mail. Huh, okay then. I know that, I think, for Drop Mix has... I want to say, was that Hasbro? Yeah, it was Hasbro Harmonix. They would ship out replacements, I think, but then they stopped because they stopped printing them. That hurts. When Ocelots dealt damage on a player's turn, reveal the top card of the boss deck and resolve the action. That's his boss deck. The reaction, okay. Then return the card to the bottom of the deck unless instructed otherwise. He has got defensive 4. Okay. Codec 0307. What is that? Okay, Campbell says, the boss's health will change depending on how many players are playing. Always reference their health on the boss dashboard. Purple is Naomi. Foxhound is intended to be small. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of elite handpicked soldiers. They are tougher and more dangerous than the Genome soldiers. Snake, do you see Ocelot's defensive 4? Yeah, so I need to roll a 4 or higher to hit him. Yes, remember you can use your focus tokens on your dice rolls to increase their accuracy. Make each shot count. Who's got the black on this page? Oh, I see. 311. 311 is... Okay. I am really glad you guys let me think it was right an entire freaking time. They're like, I wonder who's the cyborg ninja? Right, and obviously, I had no idea about Gray Fox. I had zero idea that Gray Fox was an existing person. That's why I should have played the Metal Gear first, I guess. Okay. I'm looking to make sure, like, I go first, right? I think that I just go first. Each round, all players still take their turns first, and the boss takes their turn by revealing and resolving top card of that deck. Okay. Okay. We have all this to start with. I believe that when it comes to this, also what they were saying about the damage. Do they have a bit about in here about like how boss stuff works? I guess not. Yeah, it's completely different. Okay. Oh wait, 7. Nope, that's it. I'm looking to see if there's anything else I should be aware of. Like, there was the thing about the health. Each result equal to 2. Okay. If the boss is dealt KO damage, it's treated as standard damage. Okay. And KO damage is the stars. I believe. Yep, KO damage is a star. So any kind of damage. We don't have to worry about a whole lot else. But we have to draw the boxes. And it's kind of like, okay, box does not work here. We can't hit him because of where he is. We have to be like right up next to him. We can't go through the yellow. And we could shoot through the yellow lines. Okay. So there's no reason to, like, just not dash. Dash 1, dash 2. Sorry, dash 1, dash 2, dash 3. I literally can't reach it. Unless I start doing, like, going around the other way. One, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna basically dash the entire... It's literally 3 dashes and a sneak. That is our turn. Am I winning? No, we've just started. We have just started against Ocelot. We're learning. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Hold on. The boss reference. Boss deck. Revealing and resolving top card of their deck. Okay! Thank you, Clay Chap! Ooh, arcade. What kind... You can describe the kind of arcade, like old-fashioned arcade or more modern arcade. Dave & Buster's? You don't have to say it's Dave & Buster's. I don't know how many Dave & Buster's there are. Hope it was fun. I hope you don't get cheated out of anything. So, attack all players in the marked red areas. Ho ho! Okay, ping ping. He's gonna roll. He's gonna attack. With black die. It's a 6. Even if I break that down, it's still gonna do damage. Pew! Okay. I'm double checking about the other things. Like, so he just does his action? Or does he also do the reaction? No. No. He just does the action, I think. Mostly games from before 2000? Largest arcade? Huh. I hope you guys play a lot of fun games. I think... Does he just not move then? I don't know if he moves. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, having free play is really, really nice. Otherwise, it feels like when you go to a regular arcade, it's kind of like everything is like a couple dollars. She's like, he doesn't move. He hasn't moved. When does he move? I'm going to err on the side of, unless it says he moves, he doesn't move, just because it doesn't say, like, how far he moves. Aside from the reaction. Okay, we'll do it that way. Our turn again. We're going to... We're gonna shoot him. We're just gonna shoot him. Roll a die. That's a... Okay, he has a defensive force. That's a beat. He takes 1 damage. And... when he's dealt damage on a player's turn, reveal top card. Okay. We'll resolve the action. Oh! They say this gun isn't accurate beyond 30 feet, but that's not true for me. Okay, reaction. Move 4 away from the active player. And then attack all players 4+ spaces away. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does not require line of sight. Okay, he's just gonna roll. 1, that's a miss. Willow arcade game? There's a Willow arcade game? I think I've seen the pinball machine before, but I could be wrong. I've never seen Willow. Never ever. Return the card to the bottom of the deck unless instructed otherwise. Do we have to return the card to the bottom of the deck? Okay. We do, actually. That kind of sucks. We're going to dash, move, shoot. Dash, move, shoot. Oh god, I didn't realize that it was like that. Okay. I don't think I've seen any of the Leprechaun movies either. A 5, that hits. We're gonna die. Oh, surprisingly. Oh, it's a reaction, right. Move 4 spaces away from the active player. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and he's facing away. If Ocelot was dealt 2+ damage, attack all players in the marked red spaces. Okay, he was not. This is gonna be so annoying. He's 1/6 of the way down. And we're 1/4 of the way down. Granted, we haven't used any of our extra stuff yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna shoot again. Alert. Okay, well, the alert was bad. I think. At the end, I'm probably gonna start shooting through the yellow line just because I feel like we can afford to maybe do it a couple times. So I guess it doesn't actually affect anything there. Okay, so we're gonna flip that. We're gonna reroll. 5, that hits. I love the smell of cordite, but to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. Move 4 away from the active player. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. If Ocelot was dealt 2+ damage, attack all players within 5 spaces. No. That was not true. And there's still 2 cards we haven't seen for that. Okay. Ocelot's turn. He reloads. Better hurry up. The old man is not going to last long. Action. Move a black die away from the nearest player. Place 1 damage on Kenny Baker. No! Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Okay. He's gonna... Okay, there's nothing better than the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. Okay. 2. 1 damage on Kenneth Baker. So we have a timer! We have a timer! We can't afford to let this go on too long because Kenneth Baker is going to die. Like, really? Huh. You can't even, like, stack these to see how many. That sucks. Okay. Is there, like, different reloads? We just have to make sure that's a reaction then and not, like, a action. Okay. He's so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna be right next to him again. 1. I know what card is up next, and it's gonna be the edge marker. So this is pattern matching. Or like pattern avoidance. So I just have to go, I have to be on the inner ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're ending over here. We're not shooting. We're dashing the entire way. Ocelot is going to attack everyone in red areas. We're not in a red area. Excellent. That's it. Our turn. I'm going to flip that. We're going to shoot. Three is not enough. We're going to flip it. We're going to flip it so we can wait, actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do the +2. We're going to flip the +2. So we hit. Okay. What I really need to do is I need to flip these so that I am acting. So I get the reaction. Or I don't get the action. I get the action off of this as long as I'm next to him. Hi, Ashiger. How you doing? It's stay off the red time. Carmen's level 14 experience in staying off the red. Ho-ho! I'm a healer, so I don't have to stay off the red that much. I can heal myself. That's what's great about being the healer. Move 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack all players 4 spaces away. I am 4+ spaces away. Okay. That's a 3 that hits. Oh, but I hadn't finished using all my actions yet, actually. We're going to, because I shot and I did that, and now I'm gonna use a ration to discard 2 damage and flip it, and I have 1 more. And I don't remember what's up next for his stuff. I could try and shoot again, but I don't think I can. He's got 4. I don't remember what was safe and what wasn't safe. I'll have to risk it. We'll move over here. It won't be any different, actually, in terms of, like, whether or not I'm hit. So we're dashing. Flip. Oh, oops, my bad. this. Then this. His turn. Yep, I was gonna be hit anyway. Don't you want to settle this? I'm gonna be attacked. For... no, nothing. Oh, also I'm facing the wrong way. Okay. Our turn. We'll collect our action tokens. I'm gonna flip that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2. That's 2 dashes. And we're gonna shoot. 5. That was a lethargic roll, but it worked. Damage token. A reaction. Move 4 away from the active player. Okay. If you dealt +2 damage, attack all players and then 5 spaces. That is not something that happens. Okay. I'm looking at this from the perspective of, oh, Kenneth Baker, you're gonna die. Unless I flip it. Okay. Because reload is coming up next as an action. He's gonna move away from me. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's all the way over here now, and then he's gonna shoot. 1 damage on Baker. Okay. Maybe this is better for me though, because you're close. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually meant to be a circle, but it's kind of like he was over here, and if he gets over here, he's close. Like either which way, he's closer. So I feel like he's There might be something in the... Oh, wait, hold on. There was something... I forgot about the errata. I talked about the errata, and then I decided I didn't do anything about it. Not that I didn't do anything, but it's just more of a... I didn't actually check it. What is the errata? Okay. Reloadability on Ocelot's card as a reaction should be marked with a reaction icon. A printable updated card is provided below. Okay. So the format that's here in the tabletop sim is the errated one. It does nothing different. It's a missing icon. That's it. Okay. Thank you, tabletop sim people. Okay. What song is this anyway? This is good. People who like Metal Gear really like Metal Gear? Okay. I believe it was my turn. Because he just reloaded. 1, 2, 3. I'm looking at this and there's no way for me to like there's no way for me to set this up right now where like I can't shoot at him because he's hiding behind the pillar. Unless I 1, 2. I can move 3 here, and that avoids me damage, potentially. We're gonna go for it. 3. But we can't shoot him here because of the pillar. We have to be literally right, so I have to go 4 anyway. And we're not getting around this issue of the circle. We're not getting around the issue of the circle. Actually. Stun grenade actually does not help in this situation either. Chaff grenade is no better. Okay. Ocelot's gonna attack. He's gonna attack me. 3. We're gonna -2. That's a 1. Our turn. We get to attack. I could do something incredibly dumb that would, in fact... Sorry, I was just thinking, if I move over him, usually that triggers an attack. Would that trigger a reaction from him? But I guess that's still the problem. I guess it wouldn't be any different from normal. The problem is I know with the next attack he's going to run away by 4. And I won't be able to catch him. So I'm going to do something kind of risky. In that I'm going to do nothing. I'm flipping my -2. I'm going to do nothing. Because I want this next card to resolve as an action. And not as a reaction. We're going to do it. Okay. This card is a action. Attack all players +4 spaces away. We're not. Move 2 away from the nearest player. 1, 2. We have flipped it. Now it's our turn. We're going to move 1, 2. It's our dash. We're going to shoot. I actually have to do damage first. Hold on. 2. We're going to flip that so it's 4. The thing I'm surprised about is where it's like, hey, if you do more than 1 damage, it's kind of a, I can only do 1 damage. Is there like... Oh, light assault rifle could do 2 damage. That's why. Okay. That's why. Don't you want to settle this? This is a reaction. Move 4 away from the active player. Okay. And he's not going to attack us because we were not dealt... we did not deal him 2+ damage. We did deal 1 damage. So he's halfway down. That was a pistol. So we have 2 more moves. 1, 2. Dash, dash. Ocelot is going to do an action. Attack all players within 5 spaces, then move 1 away from the nearest player. Okay. 4. -2, that's a 2, he does not hit. And then he's gonna move 1 away. Wow, look at that! We can shoot him! We can shoot him. We can shoot him. It's really easy. You can just do it. I'm gonna flip that first. Then we're going to shoot. There's nothing blocking our way. It's a 6. We land our damage. I'm gonna do these in piles of 5, actually, because I think it's gonna be easier for me to read. This counts as a reload, not as an action. Move 1 away from the active player, return this card to the top of the deck. I did not read that second sentence in the reload. Kenneth Baker is dead. Kenneth Baker is doomed. Okay. There's no way we have a time limit of 18. No, wait. Yeah, we have a time limit of 15 turns to get this damage off on him. Frick. Okay. He moves 1 away. Top of the deck. He's what? He's doing a lot of damage. Three, 4. We literally... That's not even... We can't even do that. We have to, like, end here. We can't even, like, shoot through. This is all we can do. That means next turn, Kenneth Baker is dead. Never forgetties. Thank you for the hydration, Epsilon. Whose emo is that? Kenneth Baker is dead. We have to restart. The question is, will flipping the script earlier help? And the answer is probably no, because return this card to the top of your deck. There's not a time limit in the game, is there? Is there a time limit in the game? We're gonna reload the workshop, and I'm going to make a save at the beginning of this. After having set it up. Oop, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to clone like a bajillion. Actually, don't need that either. Meryl goes away. We have our rations. Stun grenade. And we're going to save this in... Do I not have a Metal Gear Solid folder? I guess now. There we go. Big Smoke berates you about the train. What? No, there's no Big Smoke boss as far as I'm aware. This isn't like Mega Man where there's a boss with every name in it. Do people make up their own Metal Gear Solid villains, like OCs? Like people do that for Mega Man, right? Okay. Okay. So much its own thing. You would think so, Orange, but people will put an OC in whatever they want. Are you ordering from McDonald's, Clay Chat? I don't know what the breakfast code is. The GTA. When you say the GTA like that, all I can think of is like Greater Toronto area. I don't know. But no, I think like T as in like isn't that someplace in California like the GTA? I know Grand Theft Auto. It's just when you say the GTA, it's like hold on. There's other things that you say like the in front of it and implies it's like the greater. It's a certain kind of metro area. Hold on. What is like saying the Met? Big Smoke's order. Co-news for every soldier. So hold on. So Big Smoke's order is 2 cheeseburgers. Huh. Less than I thought it would be. 2 cheeseburgers. Yeah, but it's like saying the Met or something like that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't wrong in thinking about, like... I wasn't wrong about the short form name. Hold on. Wait, no, but there's a... What I'm thinking of is the MTA. What I'm thinking of is the MTA. Not that anyone actually calls it the MTA, as far as I'm aware. But, like, the GTA, the MTA, I'm sure that... Hold on. Doesn't Boston have its own name for it? Hold on. The T. It's the T. Or the MBTA. Okay, what about, this? It's probably like the Metro or the Met. More than 2 cheeseburgers? What is the link for? What is this link for? Oh. Okay, it's a GTA thing. As in Grand Theft Auto. I'll take a look later. Let's see. Do I just have to start shooting through? I might just have to start shooting through. Shooting through. But no one says the GTA when they're referring to the game, right? Or like the game series? All I know about Grand Theft Auto, like the only game version I think I've seen has been with the like, hey, it's your cousin Nico, let's go bowling. That's it. That guy. Does he also, is there a line from him where it's like talking about big American bitches? In an affectionate way? In a weirdly, I shouldn't say like weirdly affectionate way, but just, is that it? The Essential? Ah, I think I understand that. Classic. It's classical music of video games, sort of. Don't forget the... Oh, I think I've heard about that. Delson, is there a word in between big and women in there that you're... Because I have a feeling that there's a certain word in there that, like, Twitch might not like. What? About not knowing about GTA? I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Yeah, I was thinking that, Delson. I was thinking, like, come to America. They're big-tittied women. That was the word that I was thinking of. I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I search that up? And I don't think that Google is helping me here. You didn't say it that way? Okay. Google is not helping me. I should not have looked that up. Maybe I'm confusing it with a different game. I'm gonna just have to start shooting through. But I might still try and do the... I'm not shrimping. You may not believe me, I'm not shrimping. If I were shrimping, you'd be able to see the armpit. No armpit, no shrimp. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. It is what it is. Okay. We're going to... Oh, actually, it's a different set of cards now, so it's going to be different. It's going to be different. Thank you for the water. The cards are different. Aside from reload. I think there's only one reload. I kind of hope there's more than one reload, but you know, there's probably only one reload. So we're going to move 1, -1, -2, -3. Again, I'm wondering what happens when I go over him. Does it in a guard that triggers a reaction? However, for him, how does that interact? If I decide to flip over him. But I suppose it's no different if I'm on the other side of him versus this side, so there's no real point to me doing it. So I'm just going to move next. And we'll see what the first card is. That's Dashes and a Sneak. Thank you for this stretch. Okay. Taking the stretch. I'm going to take a big stretch, actually. I hope you couldn't hear the creak. This reminds me, actually. I think tomorrow off stream, I want to check out VCat. I want to go into VR and like check out VCat and check out the different booths. Because I know like 2 different people. I know of 2 different, like there's 3M has a booth again, right? Or something? Do they have a booth again? I think they might have a booth again. If they do, I want to check it out. Yeah. And actually I think there might be like another person. I think there's like an Australian VTuber group that might have a booth. And another person I think is Happy Paka, I think is involved in a booth. Not Furshin, no. There's one that Firazera, the like kaiju VTuber. It might not actually be Australian. It might be like a Oceania one. I could be wrong. But there's a couple different booths I want to check up. I should make like a little note to myself of like different groups. Meet up. No, I'm going to go alone. I'm going to go alone into VR and check out private instances. No. I haven't done anything in VR with a VR headset since like Christmas time. There might be someone I might, like another VTuber I might try and meet up with time zones, and I haven't said anything yet. It's very impromptu. So I'm just thinking like I might do that. No. I've not met anyone yet in VR stuff. But just, there was something. The reason I brought this up is because for my trackers, I had to move my Wi-Fi extender, my Wi-Fi repeater, into the garden because it wasn't strong enough for my trackers. Or my trackers are not strong enough to make it like 10 feet through 2 walls. The trackers are not strong enough for that to be like a good thing. So now it's really strong. The problem is, however, I took that extender from another space in my home, and now I don't get Wi-Fi in my shower. I don't get Wi-Fi in my shower. The reason that's important is because Spotify. I use Spotify, so I'm like, why am I racking up my data right now? Like, oh when I play Spotify and like music in the shower, it's using data, it's eating data. Hoo-hoo. And the same with the second kitchen. The second kitchen has no, sometimes it doesn't have Wi-Fi, so it's kind of I need to get myself a second extender. I just need loudspeakers through the entire house. I don't know about that one. I don't sing in the shower that much anymore. I don't sing in the shower that much. Loudspeakers. This must be a cute petting zoo. Excuse me? Is there actually a pig farm VR space? I haven't been in anything like that. I'm not using Bluetooth earpods in the shower. That feels like danger. I have some Bluetooth speakers, but I don't remember to charge them. Natural echo and no judgment. The cats can still hear me. They judge plenty. Okay. Ocelot's first turn. Don't you want to settle this? Attack all players in marked red areas. We're not attacked. The cats will follow me anywhere pretty much. He was looking at me. I was in the bathroom getting ready to shower, and I peeked out, and he's just in the next room, and he's like staring at me like, what are you doing in there? And I could close the door and went to shower, and he left in the meantime. But man, yeah, he totally, they will follow anywhere. They're desperate. Okay. Next up, we're gonna attack. I guess what I should do is I should combo attack, actually. I should be combo attacking. We're gonna combo attack. We're right next to him anyway. That's how you do it. Here's the last one. Mom's in the bathroom for 10 minutes and there's water running and she hasn't fed us and it's time to scratch door and panic. Some of my doors actually do have like cat scratches. But it's not like they're getting locked out from anything. It's not like they're getting locked out of litter boxes or anything like that. It's just like there's something in there that I want. Okay. So we got 2 black and 2 white for doing this. His defense is 4. I'm gonna reroll the focus. I'm gonna add +2 to this, so it's 5. So that's 3 hits. And I'm going to, or he has to react. Okay. Reaction. Move 4 away from the active player. Fuse dealt +2 damage, attack all players in 5 spaces. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Counting spaces. Technically, he moved like 5, but because of his like diagonal movement that he gets, I am more than 5 spaces away. Any rain outside? Oh, I don't know if there's any rain. And that feels like a question where it's, the thing, okay, yes, now it is raining. I'm triangulating. You're playing a dangerous game, triangulating VTuber's position on whether or not it's raining. Okay. I'm going to spend my tokens redoing this. Okay. Let me flip this back over. So the answer to this is just combo attack. Combo attack the shit out of him. HWNZU? What is that? HWNZU. He will not divide us? I was thinking the Sheila, what is his name? Where it's like, all they had was the stars, supposedly, and they found him. Oh. Huh. Okay, yeah, it was that. But really, they were just, like, trolling social media to see about reports about where he'd been seen or something, I guess. Because there was a report of, like, some girls fangirling over him, I guess. On Twitter, I guess, and that's maybe how they found him. Let's see. Finding people based on stars is probably a little harder than you... Well, maybe it depends. Okay. That was the reaction. Now it's time for him to do the thing. Wow, that's a... Okay. The order here. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. That is an interesting pattern. That is a weird pattern. Attack all players that do not share... Oh, that's why. Attack all players that do not share a row column with Ocelot. I do not share a row or a column with him. Then move one away from the nearest player. Okay, he's gonna roll. 1. 1 away. That's a neat gimmick. If only Kurasushi had a Metal Gear Solid. A Metal Gear Solid tie-in. They don't even need to put anything on the conveyor belt aside from just like a little sandy. Okay. We're gonna move again. 1, 2. I'm looking at this from the perspective of, if I just move over here, I can shoot through. I'm gonna do this. Because otherwise, 1, 2, 3, and I still have to move 1 over. Versus just shooting straight through. We're gonna try and shoot straight through. I'm sorry, Kenneth Baker. This is something I have to do. We're gonna roll. It's a white die. It's a 2. We're gonna add 2 to that. It's a 4. It takes 1 damage. Also, that was a shot. Doesn't Snake eat, like, snakes and other pests and stuff in one of the games? Like, you can just catch foxes and eat them or something? Retreat. Move 2 away from the nearest player. Okay. If he was dealt +2, 2+ damage, attack all players. Okay. You share a rogue column with him. 2 away from the nearest player. Where is 2 away? Like this way? I guess that's it. Then he's gonna reload. Got 4 damage on him at least. It's Snake of the Sea, so it's eel. Cough, cough. That's it. Snake of the Sea. Oh, actually, sorry. You can order just eel. Like, man, just imagine ordering the Naked Snake and it's just eel on a platter. Sorry. No rice, no nothing. Sashimi. I don't know if they could actually get away with serving live eel. Oh, that was just my first shot. I still have more. But he's behind a pillar now. 1 or 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna spend 1 to flip this. 2. Sorry, 3. 4. Sorry, it was up here or up there? Oh, I think it was here. I'm thinking about this from perspective of they're basically like halfway across the map from each other. If he moves, he's gonna move that way. So if I move, I think it's actually up here. If I move over here, it's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna dash twice. Mail order sashimi. You can do that, I've heard. Overnight it. If you can overnight ice cream, why not order sushi? Why not order sushi? Okay. Better hurry up. Move away. It's a 5. We're gonna tell him to reload that. We're gonna reroll that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 actually would have been better. Frick. I should have saved it. Whatever. Place 1 damage on Kenneth Baker. Flash frozen, just like Mother used to make. We're a third of the way there. We're a third of the way there. Okay, I'm looking at this from a perspective of 1, 2. Just gonna end up right next to him again. 1, 2, 3, 4. just gonna end up right next to him with no chance of actually shooting at him. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got nothing. Like... Yeah. We're spending it all on Zash. We're spending it all on Zash. Well, can you get a dock for Eel? Oh. Clay, it's way more likely to happen at 4 a.m. than 4 p.m. I'm not going to be awake at 4 p.m. Okay. He's going to do his thing. Marked red areas. We are not in a marked red area. Don't you want to settle this? And when you put it that way, all I can think of is... God. Like Roxanne. You don't have to put out that red light. Walk the streets for Nagi. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. Oh, that's it. Okay. Time for this. I have not been in school for an extremely long time. We're gonna flip for a reroll. We're gonna use a combo attack, which is 2 tokens. Which is all 3 of these dice. Wow, that's a terrible roll. Okay, we're going to reroll one of these. We're gonna reroll that one. Okay. I'm gonna add 2 to this one, so those are 2 hits. Move 4 away from the active player. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack all players within 5 spaces. We are actually not within 5 spaces again. Because of his weird movement. That's my excuse. We still have 1 more token. I'm going to use it to flip that. This is half the damage now. I understand bullets, you see. I make them go where I want. Okay. He's gonna attack all those. We are, in fact, in one of those... Like, we're getting slammed. So he gets to roll a black die. For 4. We're gonna make that 2. And he's gonna move away by 1. Okay. Collect our tokens back. We move 1, 2, 3, 4. We can move right in front of him. You can move right in front of him. We're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything on Zash. Oh, okay. Everything on Zash? Everything on Zash. What is he going to do? Snake, why not take your chance? If there is a spot within 2 moves of Ocelot that shares a row column with players, move to the closest one and attack them. Okay. He's gonna attack us. For 2, that's nothing. Okay, so he's moving to... Actually, he's in a spot that shares a column with us, so yeah. He just stays where he is and attacks, and that's it. Okay. Grab the pile. I'm going to take this. I'm going to do this. We're going to use these 2 to do a combo attack. We're going to reload that one. We're going to re-roll that one die. It's a 4. That's 3 more hits. Actually, what I should be doing is trading these in for 5s. Sorry, I was at 6. I just did 3 more. Okay. That's all my stuff. Now he's going to reload. We'll move 1 step away from the active player and turn this card to the nearest attack. Okay. That's it. Now it's his turn. He's going to move away. 1 away. And place a damage. 2 damage tokens. We're so close. Let's see. I'm going to collect my tokens. We're going to... I just move right up to him again. We're going to move 1 up to him. We're going to use a token here, and we're going to combo attack again. That's 3 more damage. So we trade all of these for a 5er. And 2 more singles. And he's dead! He's dead. He's dead. Well, I mean, he's not dead, but you know. Kodak 3-7, huh? Kodak 3-7. We get equipment card 6. We get another ration. We get another ration? Okay. Healing is good, but I only have 3 items. Yeah, after I remembered, like, wait, there's something that I almost never use because it doesn't, like... Dealing multiple damage... I don't really think about doing that. Especially because the last one was all about, like, doing 1 hit each. Page 35. You're pretty good. Just what I expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I've had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hands! Ba-doom! Oof. Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You are lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? Who are you? Wow, it's not quite snakish. Did I... Ba-doom? Do I have too much of a J noise in there? I'm sorry I don't have, like, a little thing to make a badoom noise. I'm trying to think if there's... If I had my butane torch, if I had my kitchen torch, I could make probably something kind of like that. Probably. But I don't keep that at hands in the garden for reasons. At the mic? It would be next to the mic. I would pop the pop filter away so it couldn't catch fire. What I really should have and should not have at the same time, it's just an open flame. Yeah! There's something wrong with a little bit of open flame in your house as long as the cats aren't around. They sell, like, poppers. Snaps. I don't know what the other words would be. And those would be good for, like, gunshot noises, sort of, but not really, huh? The streamer brain is in effect. You don't want to see me assemble a creme brulee on stream? I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what, actually? Throwing caps? Is that what they're called in Britain? Cap gun? I would be a little afraid about that one, just because, like, if the neighbors do hear that. I don't know how loud those are. But yeah, no, I was cleaning out some of my old stuff from making, like, cute lunches, and it was sort of this is nostalgic! I remember using these to, like, put, like, pickles and stuff in. Different things. But at the same time, like, cooking on stream. Like, actual cooking on stream. I can make bread on stream, maybe. However, I have a bread maker, so it'd pretty much just be, like, camera in the corner, a bread maker doing its thing after putting the ingredients in, and then you'd hear a thump, thump, thump. I did make octopus sausages at one point, but I don't actually really like... I don't really like most hot dogs on their own, or like sausages on their own, aside from I can make them with the old world sausages. I can make them with the old world sausages. Those would actually probably be pretty good, even cold. I should try them. The thing is that the setup between the garden kitchen and like the garden here is very big. So unless I had like an easy bake oven, it's not happening. All I got is bread machine and hot pot, and there is something else where I'm thinking like, if there may be an event that I might do next week, depending. And it's kind of I could totally do this on stream. And it won't be really dangerous. Remember the kitchen and back? That would be a bit of a distance. I would have to go up and down. I'd have to go up and down quite a bit. A tea party? No, not... I mean, yes, there would be boiling water involved. However, it wouldn't be tea. That would be boiling. It would be an inanimate. Something that I would not want to eat. But at first, I want to check to see if it's okay to do it. Not from, like, a... I guess there's, like, two questions. Like, one, is it okay for me to do? And then the second thing is, like, can I actually do it on stream? Can I actually go through with it on stream? Because there are some, like, technical questions. Verm. Yeah, I'm just gonna start soldering on stream. Good, we're safe. Nightshades are poisonous. I'm not eating you. I don't mind feeding you to other creatures, though. I'm like you. I have no name. Wait, that's it? Okay. That exoskeleton. I like the jutting. I like the jaw, like the entire face shape here. Excellent. Yeah. Who the hell? Again, just like, look at that strong jaw. Can you talk? Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours? Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon. Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time. I talked. What? Now terrorists have both codes and can launch any time. It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind's probe. He couldn't do it? Or he couldn't read you? How'd you do it? Implants in my brain. Implants? Kind of like psychic insulation. Everybody who knows these top secret codes has it. Even the DARPA chief? Of course. But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind. Are you sure you heard him right? Oh, I never had any training on how to resist torture. Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code? It looks like he had some fun with you, all right. He's not human, I tell you. He loved every second of it. What happened to your arm? He broke it. Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off. You're a funny man. So, the DARPA chief. Is he okay? Dead. What? It can't be! You know that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up. What? Just, he's using his left hand too because his right hand is broken. Like, oh, he's such a pathetic old man. But at the same time, he's given it all he's got. What's wrong with you? I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something. A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool. Sometimes don't you just want to watch people suffer? Anyway, do you solve the card keys? Card keys? To override the detonation codes. I heard you had them. Yes. Unlock item number... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn. Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the box, just under the UPC. Wait, what? No! I don't have the box! Fuck! Do they have the box in here? Please say they have the goddamn box. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh! Thwarted. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at some places. Okay, I'll take a look. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch? You need to find Tal Emmerich, one of my employees. Who's that? The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project, a genius of engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there is anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him. What if he can't come up with anything? You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear. I don't think they have it in the 3D printer section. Why would you want wolves to pee on it? So how does it, is it interested in anyone more? Because I don't actually... Now I think about it, it's the reverse, isn't it? Never mind. Where is this Emmerich? Well, he's probably held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked. I understand why. Or I understand, but why Metal Gear? Nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium. Yeah, I understand, Clay. I still understand. My point still stands. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power. You mean Metal Gear. Here, this is what you came for, right? What's this? An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data. What kind of data? All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know that this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim. To your boss. Can you walk? No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me. I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something. That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret. An experimental genome soldier. You know him? You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I. You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished. What? Doesn't Metal Gear use existing technology? Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No, it can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! They actually went ahead and did it! What are you talking about? They're just using you for... What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too. I have no idea. Don't lie to me. It looked like another heart attack, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy. Damn. Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together. Can I trust her? More than you can trust me. Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound? No. Are you sure? Yes. We have no one like that in our unit. Is that right? Snake, I'm counting on you. Thank you for all that stuff. And I actually don't have... I have like the tiniest bit of tea left. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. I'll do the posture check and the stretch and everything. Voicing old men does get a little tiring on the voice. Okay. I think it was Lariat. There we go. Oh, the comic's not over yet. We still have a little bit more. How do you... I can't, like, how do you poof... How do you make the P noise without, like... I'm doing too much, like, emphasis on the P. It's fine. Serious. I think that's gonna be too subtle. However, maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I was like, I have a bunch of cartridges. What noises do they make? Coming out of an envelope? Really? I might be able to do that. Hold on. I have a bunch of envelopes. And I have some paper. I don't need... This is fine. Actually, this is probably not. I feel like the optimal thing would be to get it to be roughly the size of the envelope. So it's kind of a let me just make some adjustments so that it's like about the size of the envelope. To get like contact. I feel like that's probably what you want the sound. Like the shinking of a sword where it's actually really bad for the sword and they don't sound like that, but everyone thinks that it's the sound of the sword like rubbing against the scabbard, and that's what the noise you're hearing is, even though that's not how it is supposed to work. So it's kind of I'm gonna do that with the paper. If I can. Stuffing an envelope full of graph paper. Oh god, I didn't fold it enough. I feel like it's too big. It won't fit. Hold on. Like that, I wonder. Yeah, it should be silent. A bit slower. Give me a second. I have to refold it so it's just a little bit smaller because it's not. I'm now thinking from the perspective like how do I do that in? Can I do that here? Put a filter. Can I put a filter on to make it deeper? This is one of those things where it's a man. Actually, Hello? Okay, I can hear myself. Pitch adjustment. Now, what kind of thing would that be? It's not gain. It would be very strange. Noise removal? Okay, that's not it. I feel like, there's all those programs for changing your voice, right? Like for masking your voice. And it would probably be one of those kinds of things, right? I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I don't have voice mod installed. I don't have voice mod installed. Let's see. Hello? Doesn't sound any different. Hi? Nothing. Okay, that's... I see what it does. Not a man with a voice changer. Man, you know... My anime girl on the internet isn't lying about herself enough. What's a VTS? Okay. Maybe you plug in like this? Recomp, redelay, reequalizer, refer, reverb. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for making it deeper. Nope. I feel like I should be slower. Foley hours. Literal hours getting the correct noise. It's not a big envelope. It's just not that big an envelope. I guess maybe like a manila envelope would really be it. One that fits in 8.5 by 11, right? It's probably that. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. For a second I thought everything was on fire. Papers rubbing up against each other. That would be a different noise. That would be a different noise. But it probably did not help, yeah, that My paper was folded over a couple times to try and make it fit. Oh, it's the question marks. Snake, be careful. There's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you? One of your fans. Oh, more comic. Every time it ends like this. What have you started? Nothing new? Nothing new. There have been some times where it's like, I need the sound effect, and how do I do it? I'm gonna go to the sound effect bank and be extremely picky because I do not know how to capture the sound. Okay, this is not true. However, I want to capture... the sound of heels against floor, but I don't know what kind of floor, and different floors have different kinds of sound to them, right? Like, wood is different from tile, is different from, like, marble, I believe. I would imagine. Carpet is certainly different from all those. And, you know, my mic is on my desk. A sound effects wiki is literally every sound effect. Yeah, but I try and, I don't know what the sound effects, I've never heard the sound effects wiki. And also, trying to use, like, the copyright attribution, the like, what is it called? Using sound effects I can have a license for without paying. That kind of thing. There have been some sound effects I've gotten myself, but there are other ones where it's kind of a, I don't know about how to create that. And also I don't know if I have the right equipment for it either. Royalty free. That is one way to describe it, but there's just like Pixabay is one place where you can get, yeah, royalty free stock. And especially because they don't require attribution to use for their content license. Let's see what else. And then there's Freesound. No, not Free RPG. Free RPG. Freesound. I think it's Freesound? Yeah, Freesound. Where there's a bunch of different licenses. So, like, some of them do require attribution, but a number of them do not. But you can, like, search by that, too. Yeah. Check out Freesound. That's one of the big ones I go to. Pixabay is also good for... Pixabay has a bunch of stuff. I started using it for photos. But it also actually has, like, videos. Videos are, you know, whatever. Except for the fact that some of them are, like, very generic kind of effects type things that you can use. Like, as overlays for things. Like, I think the bokeh I used for my old, like, starting student stuff are from there. Sound effects and music. There, you could just... music that you don't have to attribute. So, like, for your Twitter shorts and stuff, I've used a few things from there. And actually, for the Twitter short, I uploaded it to YouTube, too. And I got a view extremely quickly on that one thing. And I think it was the person whose music was used on it. That's kind of... I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I used your music for fucking Twitter, for, like, Twitter YouTube bait. I think it was for the pumpkin ramen stream, actually. For the clip I made based on that. No, but Claytrap, those sorts of things, you might still actually... One, you should have the CD. Like, you should have bought the license for that, probably. Because I know that before the internet, they would do that for images, too. And, because I remember those getting passed around from teacher to students. Where it's, hey... I shouldn't tell you this. I shouldn't show you this. But oops, I just dropped a CD full of stock photography that I already paid for, and you guys are students and wouldn't know anything about this whatsoever, would you? That kind of thing. But yeah, someone is supposed to have a paid license for access to that stuff. I don't know if anyone actually, I feel like the Hanna-Barbera sound effect thing, that might be something that someone might try and call on Twitch, like a big company, if they still exist, might try and call you out on YouTube and stop monetization possibly. Like thinking about the Spyro music. Spyro music, really. Hi Esther. Yeah. We just finished. My roles have been okay. I just have to figure out how to fight for Ocelot. And that was just do a ton of damage at once. Just get in there and combo attack him was the secret. Get in there and combo attack the stuffing out of him. And now we're reading the comic. And I was trying to fully stuff. Thank you for the follow, the great fart huffer. I'm sorry to leave you disappointed. I will be leaving you disappointed. Now, okay, we had this shump, and now it's the opposite. So we have to stuff the paper in. Hold on. Actually. Ching. Okay, what makes a ching? What makes a ching? Oh, maybe... What makes a ching? That's plastic. That's not gonna work. Do I have metal? Will this work? That's not quite... It's not like hollow sounding enough, I feel like. That's just snip. Oh, that's good! I didn't know that. That would have been really nice to know a long time ago. I would have used those in, like... Man, I would have used those in D&D games more often. I already used them in D&D games, but I would use them on, like, stream then. I would use them on stream! For RPGs. Like, Scooby-Doo, like, noises. I have them all... I have, like, the collection from when I ran a game. This is Raven's This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. Let me... You say that now, and all I can think of is, where did I move it? Where did I move it? Where did I move it? I moved it in here. I actually do have... What do you mean you're working? Oh! Wait. Yeah, what do you mean you're working on it? What do you mean you're not responding? Okay. If I do this, you're not going to be able to hear it because it's through. Okay. Actually, can I just do a audio capture? No, I can't. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as an audio capture. Let me create an action. Let me create an audio thing real quick. It's just going to be play, stop, no fade. It is... Oh my god, you can't read OGG files, that's why. Or OGA. Oh. Oh, that's ugly. Okay. If I do... this? Actually, I probably can't read that. I probably have to do it through this. Can I... Can I... Properties? Filter? Effect filters. We're going to add a... color key with opacity set to 0. And we're gonna open this. Oh my god, that's really long. You can't see it. Maybe you can hear it. I actually don't know how loud it is. I have them all downloaded. You want a foof? How about... Oof, that's really loud. This is one I feel like I need. It's not actually on a loop. Exactly. It's just 14 seconds. That's what I need. And there's also... How about a tiptoe? Run forever. Let's make the HTV. What is HTV? But yeah, there's like animal noises, there's squeaky doors, there's like rattling things. There's a yogi's door knock. Poofs. It's just the classic cartoons folder for me. From when I ran a Scooby-Doo short. And then Eddie sound effects. I don't remember the sound effects from that. I mean, I watched enough. And now I have no fear. Actually, that's not true. I still have one fear. Hold on. I have one fear that I didn't set up the properties for this item correctly because it was a last minute addition, and then it's going to be on like... Oh! It's on all my tracks! Thank you, VLC. I shouldn't have done that. I won't be able to remove that from audio stuff later. Yay! Hunter the Vigil. Oh! Okay. That's fair. I'm not used to seeing Hunter the Vigil. I'm used to seeing Hunter the... the other Hunter. I'm used to seeing Hunter the Reckoning. I did learn a little bit about the Vigil, but not a lot. I don't know a whole lot about OG Hunter either. Just that it seemed like a... In like past tense, like, oh, that would have been a cool game to play. Out of all of them, it seems like the most... Weirdly, is it nihilistic? Because everyone is fighting a losing battle, right? But like, man, Hunter, you're just a human. You're just a human against all these creatures. The power imbalance is really there. Boom. Knocked out. We land just fine. Like, Wraith is more nihilistic. You guys have no idea how much I'm fighting saying nihilistic. I know nihilistic is... I'm pretty certain nihilistic is the way you're supposed to pronounce it, right? I know that well, I think that there's like some true faith stuff that they could theoretically get, but I don't think that's something that they all get. I think that's just like... Because that's in vampire. I feel like that's not uncommon for a vampire. Someone who's hunting vampires to get in some respects, if they're like really truly like not all priests would have true faith, but man, when you run into one, that's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl like the snake you are. Come, let's fight. I didn't realize he actually had, like, a raven on his forehead. Stage 5 is another boss fight. Snowfield A and Snowfield B. Vulcan Raven. I think I'm gonna leave off here and we'll work on this next time. Stage 6. Okay. Just like, why are they showing off wrong name. Why are they showing off, this character on this page right after all this? The fact that it's like 1 page of setup and then comic. Just defeat the tank. They already told you how to do it. They already told you how all of it works. Don't get distracted by the abs. I wasn't until you said that. I am going to actually set it up. And first of all, we're going to... Wonk. Wonk. We're going to save these as post Ocelot 1 fight equipment. I got 2 rations though. Thank you, Mei Ling. Oh, there was something else. There was a Codec 3.7. What was Codec 3.7? Was it something that we already read? Okay, we did already. We did that already. Nothing new. We will load Metal Gear. Campaign 5. They just look so tiny, but I guess they're not. It's just like, wow. It's like are tanks really that small in comparison to people? Or is this just, I don't know. It looks kind of baby-sized. Yeah. I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Okay, no, we're not rewinding that much. We're rewinding here. Okay. We'll load the objects. Oh, I don't have my gun. Okay. Why do I not have a gun? No, I wanted to... No, I'm not fast forwarding. We're gonna... I'm sure, Hicker, I'm sure. Okay, we want the pistol. I'm gonna guess we want the rations. And there's no guards. The tank. I don't... Yeah, okay, we're doing gun rations, because... And Meryl's getting out of there. I don't... Meryl's to get out. What is his health? 20. He could just be scrunching his shoulders. I don't know. That... Sometimes people can fit through, like, small openings and stuff if they just contort their body enough. I had to go behind the washer dryer to clean up some mess, and it's kind of a, I fit through there. Neat. Ever have to, like, slide around a bush through a window that is barely open? Ha! Ever see a cat come through a gap that's like an inch big between a wall, like between a house wall and a stoop? I did not get stuck. I did not get stuck. I just I'm not crawling in the washer dryer. Need the head and the hips to get through. Yeah, as long as their whiskers go. Okay, we're gonna also save. Pre. Okay, MGS pre. Oh, huh. Pre-tank fight. We have grenades though this time. Two batches of what? 2 batches of what? Banana bread? No. Well, actually, now that you say that, it's kind of that may not actually be the worst idea. The thing is that my ears are stiff here, but it's like human ears, you know? Your cartilage doesn't really wiggle. My cartilage doesn't really wiggle. But I can flatten it against my head if I need to. Yeah. Like your nose. Like the tip of your nose. You can do it. I can do it. I can't really do that with my bones. Like humans. Humans can't do that either, right? Unless you have like jelly bones. Still wear helmets. Yeah, but it hurts. Like, I don't... Things that cover ears. I can't use her ears. That's where you're wrong, Delson. Give me a second. That is where you're wrong. Give me a second. I got something for that. Thank you, Clay Chap. I can find it. It's in here somewhere. I swear that there is something for this. Here we go. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, see, I can totally fly it away. I can totally fly away. Wiggle casting. Always be casting. Always be wiggling. I used to have a strong reaction to hearing Chio-chan stuff. I knew someone who very much liked to sing her song. God, cooking is so fun. Cooking is so fun. Now it's time to soda da and see what we have done. Yay! It's ready! That song. What was the exact lyrics? Cooking is... Okay, Chio-chan, cooking is so fun. What did she say? No, I only heard the English version, though. I only heard the English version. Now it's time to take a break and see. Now it's time to take a break and see what we have done. That's what it was. Sukarimasho, sukarimasho. I guess that's what it was in Japanese. That was uncovered. I hadn't thought about that in at least a decade. I don't even know what she was making in the show. I have no idea. Okay. There's actually something I have to make this weekend too. I'm thinking about it, but I have to get equipment for it. I have so many things to buy. Like little things to buy. You know how hard it is to find yellow gloves, like yellow cleaning gloves? No, it's not even for the VR adventure. It's for other things, like for cooking. Cooking equipment. Equipment is the wrong word, like jars. Not that hard. Are you kidding me? Dishwashing, yeah, no, the thing is they have to be yellow. They have to be yellow. They can't be purple or teal or pink or whatever. They have to be yellow. You can get them on Amazon, but I checked a couple different other locations. Why? Really? Really, really? Hold on. Claychap's got it. I'm not actually, okay, Claychap has it, but I'm not doing a cosplay, but it's just more like, yo, if you're gonna be cleaning something with like a hand cam, right? It should be with the yellow gloves, right? It should be yellow gloves. Okay. I have gloves, but they're black gloves, and those are the sex gloves, or you're doing something with like barbecue meat. You're squishing out all the juice from your brisket. That's what the black gloves are for. You're a hipster barbecuer with a bunch of piercings. The black gloves. Okay, hold on. You have no idea what I'm okay, you really have no idea what I'm talking about? Okay. Hi, Coffee. What did I don't remember what I called them. They're the barbecue gloves. They're barbecue gloves. Squishing juicy. Yeah, they're both. They're both. They're the gloves where it's like... I got nothing. That's just sometimes what I've heard them called as. Okay? Now I'm oh my god. I'm not looking at that anymore. I'm not looking at that anymore. Okay. Yeah, I guess because they're black and not like doctor's blue or whatever. That's why they are the sex gloves when they're black. I don't need a shovel. I'm not doing Kahlua pork in the actual grounds. Black nitrite gloves? Yeah, exactly. I wonder if that affects my cats too. I do have blue. I do have blue for everyday stuff, but I have the black for stream. Because they're also something that you can touch screen stuff with. Opera length gloves? No, I don't have any opera length. Wait, no. I do have opera length gloves. That is true. But that's different. That's different. Those are just really long gloves. I don't have any like nitrite gloves that long. They would be very expensive. Thank you for the stretch. It's just black gloves, yeah. Yeah, the opera length gloves like go up to your mid-arm. They're the thigh highs of your arm. I do have a set or two, but I got them in the wrong color. Everyone likes opera gloves? They can be warm. They can be warm. Okay, I'm done with the stretching. Okay. What do we have on the docket for the rest of this week? What do we have on the docket? Zelda! We're going back to Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Oh, I'm sucking Smash Bros. Like stockings. Hold on. Sorry, Cat's gonna go away. Cat's gonna go away for a second. Hold on. Nope, wrong thing. Nope, wrong thing! No, you can't bring the cat. You can't bring the cat back right now. You can't bring the cat back. You cannot. I don't know if I would like. You can't bring the cat back. You can't bring the cat back. Oh, I get what happened. I get what happened now. Shush. I don't know if I'd like the texture of that. I don't think I'd like the texture of the gloves. The same texture as like the leggings. I don't know if that would be good. Okay. I'm just jumping all over the place. This music is really, dangerous. Yeah, Zelda on Sunday. Monday we'll be finishing Rio Rainbow Gate. I'm sure you're enthralled. You're so looking forward to eating. It's like, it's like foie gras a little bit. I'm so sorry if you show up. You're gonna get stuffed with trash. And Wednesday should be more Mega Man. We will see about the rest of the week. Okay. Let's see. Who is about Vegas salad? What is Vegas salad? That sounds like something I should be worried about. It sounds like something I should be worried about. Cat? I hope so too. It's from Vegas. Is it? There's so many stories about where. I guess Caesar's Palace, huh? I guess that would be Caesar's Palace. Looking up who's doing stuff right now. Actually, let's make this a little shorter. I'm really glad no one told me that Caesar salad has like fish oil in it when I was younger, because I probably wouldn't have eaten it. But now it's like, yes, anchovies, give it to me. The restaurant had anchovies on their pizza. It was very tempting to order it, but at the same time, it's kind of we're sitting close to other people. I don't know if that's a good idea to make other people have to smell the anchovies. I guess next time if I want it, I'll just have to eat outside. Or like I should ask for a seat outside. Actually, I wonder if I could do pickup and get the anchovy pizza to go. I didn't have the anchovy pizza. I don't know what quality it is. The pizzeria is actually... It's supposedly famous. But I hadn't really heard of it before. So, I don't know. I would hope it would be good. But at the same time... Oh, it's anchovy pizza. They might just, like, slap whatever on it. Yeah, Pizza Place that carries them. Yeah, but they're, like, supposedly the best pizza place around. Protect your leftover pizza so you can eat the other guy's leftover pizza. I understand that. I totally understand that. Just have the food that no one else would want to eat. Cartoon moms. Okay. I'm looking who to raid. Who's not been up for like a super, super long time. Okay. How do you guys feel about... Okay. It's kind of a this or that. This person's been up for longer. Okay. We're going to go to Skimmy Bidorni. If you want another lady with a lovely hair over the shoulder. She's a jellyfish mechanic beat super. She has a braid over her shoulder. It's not the dead mom hair. As far as I'm aware. I'm pretty certain it's not dead mom hair. It's not dead mom braid. No, it's not dead. She's not... I'm pretty certain she even has like a thing on her Twitter about like, no, it's not the dead mom hair. It's in a braid. So we're going to Raiden Zara. She's playing a retro game. I don't know what game it is though. I don't see it, but it looks familiar in a way. Like I've seen someone else playing it. It's very cartoony looking. I'm straight. I'm straight. Okay. game is it? What is that one that has... It's like a furry musical game. 3D. I remember seeing Woozle play it once. It might... I have a feeling it might be that, but I'm pretty certain it's not actually. It just gives me that sort of feeling. It can't be that game. Probably. Woozle. Woozle. The ferret. He doesn't really stream anymore, but I think the last time he streamed, I remember he was making, like, terrible popsicles. Like, really terrible popsicles. I gave him the worst idea. It turned out to be not so bad. Sort of, yes, but it was a video game. If you know the song, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. We'll find out what game she's playing when we join, though. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with Schemy. Have a good night.